Okay, okay, we are the back. Okay. So let me just shift you. Where are you? Yeah, we should set here. Just in case.
To leave the call as well later, because
That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I don't think my music should stop now. I have the... Yes, I have Fancore. There we go. Show enabled. Yep, there we go. Very good, very good. I don't know why Destiny's booted up in the background. Nope. So Silly Bar is working. The microphone's working. Where's Powell? Wait, how's Powell showing again? Uh-oh. Remove that. I don't understand. Wait, how is it showing? Hmm. Oh, it was there for a second. Oh, now I'm duplicated. Apparently, it is streaming under Arena Breakout. The fuck? That is so weird. Mumu, say hi, say something. Hey, Shunya. Oh, I am being watered. Mumu, say something.
Hello.
Nice. Very good. Okay, and I'm not, my game is not lagging to shit, so that's very good. Shuni, I hope you're doing well. We'll come back. I will take small sippers. Alright, TAA is good. I want to skip. You hand her your device, and she quickly gets to Jorkin. The first Elanda. Alright. For anything, I need to stats. Stamina. Can I just... No, I have to select each one individually. Okay. Pile dressing facility. Sure. I need... Oh, there's one wood. There's one stone. I can actually... Huh, there's some... Wait, Megasphere? Excuse me? Hold on. Yo. Okay, there's like no shadows at all. I need to change that. Also need to probably maybe change the music. The shadows still look terrible. They still don't look good. How do I... Oh, build is there again. Okay. Let's see if I can get out of here, make it out of here without dying. Okay, build. Can I... Oh, it only requires 2. Okay, I guess I could. This is actually not a terrible spot for now. I will be moving as soon as possible. We'll get this and this. Okay. Here we go. Palladium fragment. Okay, that's not too bad. What's that weight like? Can I remove this thing? How do I? I have no idea. Yo, what's up, Dino? How you doing? I'm palling up my world right now. Yeah. Want to take a little break from Destiny. I was away for a bit as well. Nothing much, my man. Nothing much. I'm just chilling. What about you? What about you? Good for my health? What you mean good for my health? What's good for my health? I'm alive. Yes, I'm alive. For now. Until I explode. Until my inevitable explodey demise. But hold on. What if I want to cancel my throw? Okay, but yes. Still a lot of stuff for me to do. It's been back. It's been a minute since I streamed, so my whole being able to talk to viewers is a little difficult. Not used to it. That's a new Tiefin. The heck? Also, I recall that there was a big ol'... Wait, did they change the map? I'm pretty sure there's a big moss elephant looking guy. He was like mean and big. Popperai. There are a few pals that I remember that were pretty good. I've not seen this guy. This guy is definitely an oh, that guy's bugging out. Fennekin, yeah. The Fennekin look-alike. It was supposed to be... Aha, there he is. Hey. What I thought. Okay, so they haven't really changed the map. Oh, it does? Okie dokie. Well then, have a good waking up. Thank you for chilling in the background. Appreciate it. The puppy's good. Good to know, good to know. I will check it out. And there's a stinky fellow over there. I don't think he's... Though, oh, he's just a veteran pal tamer. Okay, that's fine. Old bow... Straw... Transfer to other worlds as well. Common shield. How many points do I have left? 1. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten that. That was not a good idea. That's fine. Oh, that's it. The really funny thing is that you can also attack them. Here's another Mammorest. Same level. Hopefully it doesn't get mad at me or whatsoever. Pingulet. This flying Cellerace. Cheekpea. Now there are 2 of them. A special dish. Oh, well, there's not even a proper animation for that. Oh, oh no, Lynn, your PC's dead again. You know what? Yeah. Let it rest for a bit before, any, you know, before your little thing with, Durex, yeah. Definitely. Okay, where were we? Who are these guys? Oh, these guys are new. Okay. I've never seen those fellas before. Herbiel. I know I'm going a little further in than I should be, but there is an area that I do want to set up. It's a really good area, a good starting area. Yeah, some of the time, I suppose. I'm trying not to play a little, too much of one game. I gotta balance. I'm trying to figure out my balance. I also can't... kind of excited for, what should I call it? Maybe start making a game. Force me to play Power, then you, I mean, if you're sponsoring me my plane ticket to you, then yeah, sure. Okay. Bet. I'm all game for it. Is that fiber? What? Oh no, it's leather. Nope, then too bad. Not going to. Too bad. I can only sponsor for half the hotel. Nah. Gotta sponsor for the plane ticket. If not, I can't go. I don't have the money. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe things will change. Fishies, huh? That much? If you can sponsor half the hotel, then you can sponsor that too, no? The hotel's almost as much as the ticket, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll go check the prices again. Aha! I think that's it. I think this is it. Yeah, and the money, then just go get the money. As simple as that. It's as shrimple as that. There it is. This is the base. Got 5 of these nodes over here. Plenty, plenty. Okay, great. Let me... I need to get a... Pow box. I need to figure out where would be a good place to put this thing. Here we go. That's the cheapest it will get. I'm telling you. What? Facility? Oh, I can't. This alignment mode, huh? Oh, this is pretty nice. Okay, that's... Oh, wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't do that. 5 million IDR monthly? Then just get it. Eee. Eee. What the heck was that? Booted chest. Booted chest. Hi, your ass. Indeed. Farmer's special dish. Consumable. Doesn't really tell me. Okay. No expiration date. Training manual grants a small amount of XP when read by a pal. Okay. We got a copper key. It's, foundations. Yes. Wood. Wood. Should be good, right? What? Overlaps another foundation or character. So we need to figure out where I can put this thing. Hold on, let me actually skip the song because I think this song is poopy. What the heck? Is I just want some lo-fi music, bro. Oh, Chill Hop Essentials. There we go. I think that's it. There we go. Wait for that time to come. What do you mean? Hmm? So I need this to be of a certain level. Hopefully that maybe here. Okay, not too bad. I can work with that. Okay, all right. You come over. Well, I mean, we're gonna need quite a bit of money. Oh well, whatever. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. Okay, overlaps, yes. That I know. I can see that. Yeah, we can get rid of that. I just want to have a nice big base here. This is a little bit of an oversight, but should be fine. What am I doing here? Oh, I can still do this. Am I using a modifier? I'm using modifiers, yes, because they're not the base game will be real slow. So I'm using a little bit of a modifier. That's how I've always played this game. Okay, great. The little corner. Structure made from wood, it breaks easily. Oh, are you telling me? Wait, do we actually need to support these things now? Oh, don't tell me we do. Wood. Okay. No, it's just tedious. There is a difference between, like, you know. I'm up for a challenge, but I don't want to do a challenge if it's tedious. There's no point. There is no fun in that. Can I can't put this in the corner, can I? I'm trying to put this in the corner. Aha, okay. I still don't have a pal. Well, it's tedious for the hours that I played in this game before. It was very tedious, but then again, the game could have also changed down the line quite significantly. So I don't know. Ah, parachute. There we go. Common shield. How many points do we have? 3? I still don't have enough of this. I don't have enough for an arrow. I shouldn't have gotten the global PAL box, but that's whatever. Now the problem here with these pals is that they're not exactly the smartest thing, so we need to figure out a way to recruit them. And that I'll do just that. Okay, there we go. Stone spear. I don't know about Vixie and what Vixie does. Leather and bone. I should have maybe caught it. Yeah, I probably should have. That's okay. Oh, this doesn't give us health. Oh, we need to cook it, right? and I need to find the right pals too. I don't think I can fast travel here, can I? Green eagle statues. Okay. And if I die, I'm gonna drop all this stuff. So I think I'm gonna craft balls. I'm gonna craft me some Pokeballs. Oh no, I said the thing. Well, whatever. It was on purpose. Because Nintendo stank. Oh yeah, we're leveling up. Maybe you're leveling up a little too fast. See if I can... Is there any way for me to tune down the XP gain? Because this is too fast. I might have to go back. Hold on. Let me actually return to the title. Aha, there we go. Maybe the XP rate goes down to 2. Generation rate's good. 3 is fast. Surprisingly so. Okay, let's see. Time looks to be more or less the same. We need wool. Okay, that should encompass the base just enough. I thought that was something we could pick up. I need a pal that can water. I need a pal that can breathe fire. Weight. Weight is also really important. Is that a glitch? That's a weird looking texture. Okay, I see that they have not really fixed the climbing thing, but okay. Okay. I don't know what Vixie will do, but we'll see. Philanthropist. The idol of Palpagos Island. Yes. 6 island underground is assigned to the ranch. Yeah, we have a ways to go, I guess. Okay. Need a glider as well. I don't think it'd be cold. Try crafting one at the workbench too. Ah! And hell torches. I need a torch. Okay, okay, that's not too bad. Hello, Vixie. The janky collision. Okay, you can't die from that height. Good to know. Oh my god. Yeah. 1.0 already. Just like Tarkov. 1.0 already. Yeah, at least I'm not taking damage, so it's fine. I'm okay with that. I need to get... Aha! I think... Wait, what? Who are you? What's up with the pals and their sticks? Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Bye-bye. See you later, nerd. Infinite stamina? What the heck? Knocks chance on opponents climbing on top of the street. Oh, okay. So he's not a base worker. But that guy has Pengullet, and these guys are. We definitely need them. Come on. I don't know if pals can evolve now. I'm not sure. There we go. We'll definitely get it. 1 is good. think that might be. I need someone who can. Cativa. That's good. Actually, hold on. Okay, no. We don't get to see what they can do just yet. Hold on. Gathering, mining. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Gathering, handiwork, transportation, watering. Okay, so they can do watering too. That's good. Handiwork, watering, cooling. Okay, that's great. Wait. Let me double check this. Go back. Palpedia. Only gathering and farming. Okay. The heck is this? Egg. Again? I'm gonna need the Fox Parks. It's a strange name, but here we go. I wonder if we can... What's our catch rate? 30? It's a back bonus, though. Okay, critical bonus. Okay. It's a little... Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, that's fine. Nox. How do I command my pal? Get over here. Yeah. Wow. Good job, Vixie. Nope. Oh, oof. That's gonna hurt. Ooh. Oh, this will be a bit difficult. Oh no. He's mad. I need to know the Fox Parks. Okay, there we go. We can go this way. This guy will ignore us, right? After a while, hopefully. That's... Whoa, we can use 2 attacks. Oh, he's still mad. Okay. Oh, okay. Lost aggro. Cool. Works for me, man. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Nice. Good job, Pingullet. Nice. 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 It's not water. Maybe water and ice, but okay, that's good. 85. Nice. Okay, that's good. Clumsy. Oh no. It's not a good perk. Party, inventory, sort. Okay, we got that. My eyes look a little jank. I think it's also because of the shaders. We don't exactly have the best quality. So I keep forgetting inventories tab. Okay. More Fox parts, which is good. Can probably grab a few more. Clovey. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Nice, good. Okay. Okay. Let's try to get these guys. Come on. I feel like they'll be useful. Nice. There we go. Critical. Okay. Not too bad. Will be a little difficult, but ooh, just barely. Okay, not too bad. Work slave. That's reassuring. Um, none of these guys. I don't think any of these guys can mine. Actually, wait, hold on. It's kindling. Oh, he can't even mine. Okay. Hmm. I thought he could. I guess we might have to go back to the start. I need to get a Kativa. Because in order to run an efficient base, you need some workers. Where the statue was? Nice. Nice. A little overkill, but here we go. This happened to... Oh, it was up here. I was mistaken. It was up here. One moment. Not detected as pal effigies. Not... Okay. Not the one I'm looking for. Because there's some pals out here that they can passively attack while you're in your team. You can have multiple pals attacking at once. Herbil. Get this guy. Get this nerd. Get up, get up. Get him! Rain Syndicate Tower. Yeah, we are not there yet. Whoa, that's a cool attack. Alright, Foxbox, do something. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, cool. Dungeon 13. We are not there yet. I could have a peek. Let's have a look. I'm sure we can leave, right? Surely we can just turn around if it's too difficult. Some new stuff in here. Leave dungeon. Okay. Okay, that doesn't do anything. This certainly is something, right? Power Lotus. Needed to make Might Remedy. Okay. The mushrooms seem to be collectible. Okay, so we're not all uses coming down here. We can just leave at any time too, which really works well for us. Yes. Let's have a look. There's a chest. Okay. 2. It seems. Oh, this is what I think this is. This is sulfur? Okay, we have no space for the rest. I don't think we have a choice. What's this? Okay. Not too many items. Yeah, that's what I thought. We should have offloaded some stuff. It's okay. What the heck? Wait. Gold coin. Or oh, yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. Definitely get the weight up. That's 2 chests. I want to go this way. So this song is not good. There we go. The other one. It doesn't require a key. Nice. Some money. Definitely more weight. I'm gonna check this thing. Maybe you're a little too far ahead in terms of stuff, but yeah, okay, this is self. Alright, so I remembered it correctly. Got it. None of these guys can mine, unfortunately. Only Kativa can in the lower level. That's all I remember. I don't know how much cell food we need anyways. I'm gonna just grab as much as possible. Okay, food. Berry plantation, new foundations. Okay. Wait, I'm now weighed down by too many items? What's going on? Wait, what? How do I split? Huh. I thought... I guess I thought wrong. Yes. Leave the dungeon, go up there, deposit, and get work. Get started. Here we go. Now we can teleport. Pretty sure we can, no problem. Up here, yes, yes. All right, here we are. It's a right click to deposit. Simple bait. Put this in there, leather, whatever. Let's have a look. No, none of you can mine. None of you can do it. Forjiro can do that. Infinite stamina. I don't know what that does. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wow. Okay. Specs only valid for rideable Paul. This line and puff is out of the store energy and climbing a ton high into the air. That's it. Well, airborne before landing at 50%. That's interesting. Air cannon. Air cannon's pretty good. I need to... All right, let's see here. We have a bunch of those. I think we should fast travel back to the starting area. Maybe not the starting area, but this little slightly further up. Okay, cool. Oh, from above. Oh. Oh, they made changes to that. That's good. Chickpeas here. I need... Okay, lamb ball. We need to get some lamb balls. You gotta love the creativity of the names. Just kind of gave up. Gumas. Oh my goodness. Nox might be a bit overkill for this. Fox Parks. Okay, I need to get this Kativa. Come on. Come here. All right, there we go. 100%. Burley. Not ideal perks. What do we have here? Gonna need more stone. Nice. What did he drop? Berry seeds and Gumoth leaf. Okay. And what's this? Oh. And this one, what does it do? Oh, to the Statue of Power, right? Okay. We already have Palladium fragment. It would be cool if I could craft from here instead of having to make a workbench. Do I even have enough to make one at the moment? Nope. Okay. That should be enough wood for now. I need more Katibas. They're gonna be like the backbone. The heck? Wool? How'd they die? Okay. I wish. Oh, maybe defensive. Yeah, defensive would be good. Because offensive, they'll just attack everyone. Ah, Pupperai. What? Maybe you, Clovey, could do something? Maybe step. Ooh. Well, that thing is really efficient. Oh, Clovey's good. All right. Come here. Ooh, Clovey. Okay. Clovey is kind of crazy. What the heck? Does it? No. It's not like the other pal that I thought it was. Clovey's pretty strong. Kind of scary. The attack rate that Clovey has. I forget that they don't pick up resources. Yeah. Gonna need one with a better trait, so that's what I'll do. A little wrench there. Don't need it. Just the pals will work on them. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We're only here for this 18. Okay. It works for me, man. Increasing experience pal species 5 times. Up to 5 times and beyond that, you don't get any more. Okay. Cool. Great. There we go. Gonna catch as many of these. The Mimog effigy. Okay. A Tiefin too. Huh. Come on. Let's grab this guy. Go, 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 go. Nice. Smack him in the butt. Nice. That's a capture right there. Hello, Meg. Hey, what's up? Go rest, man. Clovey! Big attack. Oh, that ball's dead again. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm dead. Hey, Lamball. Yeah. Oh. What? What is that attack? So it's got a short range attack and a medium range attack. Okay, what the heck? Clovey's kind of nuts. Oh, the Shikipis are running away. Oh, oh, that guy is just dead. The bow? Man. Warlord's Ruin. Haven't done that in a bit. but I did play it quite a bit before. I'm sorry, the bow ain't dropping for you, man. But, yeah. Hopefully you can grab. But I think for now, just rest. Take a break. Let that vigor seep into your bones. Get hungry. Yeah, chickpeas are back. SP bonus. Logging foreman? I don't think Lamball does chopping trees, right? Right? Lamball doesn't chop trees. You have transporting, farming. Wait, who the heck does lumbering? No one does lumbering. No! Oh. Clovey is just so efficient. The first, and it only dropped 3. That is disappointing, man. I'm sorry that's the case. Ah, that sucks. The bow, yeah. I mean, how... Since you're probably doing it solo, right? Doing it solo would take a minute, maybe. Not literally a minute, but like, I don't know how long it'll take to melt the guy. Oh, use stat points. Yes, please. Yeah, no, I feel that, dude. That's me with gacha games, man. That's me with gacha games. That's why I don't play that shit no more. I don't play that shit no more. Oh. No. Died again. Okay, so we have a lot. All right. I'll figure that one out later. Yes, you are. Doing it solo? Aye. Indeed. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on. Now, Clovey is just too strong. What the heck? Too efficient. Need someone who's doing lesser damage. Oh, the kid. Oh, Tiefin went up here. No, but man, take a break. Take a break. You need it. Wait, nice. What? Is a what? Wait. You have Bog Blast? You holy shit. This thing's both earth and fire. Wow. Holy. That's kind of broken. Ooh. The ball got stuck. Good job, Fox Parks. You missed again. And Lamball's dead again. Dang it. I can't capture any of these guys. They keep dying. They keep dying too fast. Yeah, well, we have a roast chicken, I guess. There we go. 5 out of 5. Since we're already here, I'm actually gonna go all the way back up. I'll probably continue playing Destiny another day, potentially maybe tomorrow. What is the bow from Warlord's Ruin that you're looking? Like, what exactly are you looking for? What is the role? What does it do? Let's do here. Honestly, we level up really fast. What the hell? Well, I need to change. I need to I need to change the settings. I think I'm just gonna go with one multiplier. It's really fast. Back in the day, you used to level so slowly. Okay. I'm just gonna set it to 1 because, man, we're progressing way too fast. We're level 10. Yeah. I'm just gonna set it to 1. If I could set it to 1. There we go. Changed that, and pretty much everything else I think is more or less the same. And health multiplier, respawn interval. Yeah, I'm just gonna set it, leave that be. Yep, save the settings. Start the whirl, hell yeah. Bunny! Hello! If the always get smashed and no one's hearing it, does it clap? The tree falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it. Does it make a sound? Does it? Beats my meat, man. I don't know. Perhaps. But yes. Hello. Welcome back, Booney and Philomic. The what do we call it? Hit fire and Archer's Gambit. It's a classic PvP bow. I know a certain YouTuber who would love to have that role. I know a certain YouTuber. Goddamn Hyunra. Motherfucker with the lag switch. But yes. What? Oh. Hyunra, he does? Yeah, motherfucker. The guy. And he does what? Use a lag switch? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now no one can ban him. Kind of sucks. Three-shot bow. I always knew that he always had something because I played against him a few times. And he was lagging all over my screen. He in lag switching? The bow roll? Oh. Oh, whatever. But, yeah, no, he does have pretty bad internet. Oh, wait. It's too far away. But yeah, Hinro. That guy. I mean, have you ever played against him? Thankfully, I only played against him and he was like just like messing around. He wasn't actually like playing seriously. He wasn't farming clips. So, good for me. We got this here. What am I doing? Production. Can I? I should be able. I don't have it in my inventory. Oh, okay. So it's global now. Okay, cool. Great. I actually like that. I know the pals still have issues, bro. Yeah, he's like the dude that just keeps using all the off-meta shit. All the time, dude. All the time. I respect them for that, though. We don't have enough wood. We don't have enough. What do we have? I think this only gives us ore. Yeah, we need stone. We need stone. We don't have any of it. Insufficient cold resistance. That's fine. Oh, that ain't it. Up cool. Alright, well, we're gonna be swapping out our pals here, because this ain't gonna be working. Let's see here. Fox, Kojiro, Kojima. Okay, apparently not. Sort by, yeah, why not? Okay, what do we have? Barely, normal, cold-blooded, patient, veil of darkness, and stable. What the heck? All of these guys got negative modifiers. The heck is abnormal? What does it do? Neutral damage. Defense, immune to flinch. Sure, fine. Okay. Ooh, this is the guy who can cut. Ah. Okay. Well. If a twink fanboy's getting smashed, why is no one around? That's why we got Blue Twitch, my man. That's why we have Blue Twitch. But I don't have mine set up yet, so you'll have to make do with other people. You'll have to make do with other Blue Twitch brochichos. Active skill cooldown reduction. So literally none of these guys are. So unstable is sanity drops faster. What the heck is he doing? Oh, he's going to bed. He going to bed. I need to. Wait, base upgrade. Oh yeah, that's true. So you can move stuff. Fox Parks can do that. This is clumsy. He has no traits, so that's fine. I'm okay with that. Now I need to do this. Is it just a stereotype? Pretty true that all femboys are shy and bashful? I don't know. Not all of them. I've seen. That's the stereotype, yes. That is the stereotype. Alright, well, I guess these two goobers will go sleep. I will go on over here. Fast travel to somewhere else. I'll be real with you, Chief. I am hungry. Grinding. Grinding on that D2D. You know? That's what we do. All the... I was about to say animals. These are pals. Whatever. You get the point. Just wanted something to change of pace. I might be a little burnt out on D2 because I've been playing it off stream as well. Really, when I really enjoy a game, I just can't help myself. I cannot help myself. I need to check something. Oh, Cativa. There we go. Well, then party helps carry supplies, increase the max cat. Oh, by 100. Oh, that really helps. But I do need more stone, so I don't know how much stone I need to bring on back. I'll figure it out. You don't enjoy anything you play, then you gotta go find something else, man. Weapon is damaged. I'm telling you, if you don't enjoy, you just gotta find something else. It just ain't it. It's sliding. 1.0 ready, ladies and gentlemen. 1.0 ready. Too bad I can't use this thing to cook. Go back to my base. Now we farm. The grind begins. When I don't enjoy something, I just do find something else. Oh my god, we don't have enough wood. I cannot play something that I don't enjoy. This is so cancer. Whatever. Alright. Repair all. Nice. Okay, what am I going to do here? Seem to be capable of mining. Oh, it's because they don't have number. Oh, right. Oh, he's gathering stuff. Stone pit. We need wood. Stone. Okay, yeah, that's gonna fit. Oh. I want it to just be here. Hopefully it doesn't collide with the terrain, because if it does, I'd be really sad. Oh, Kativ is just remote building, man. He's got that remote COVID-19 building thing. Alrighty then. Okay. Oh yeah, the wooden chest, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just can't play anything that I don't enjoy. Built shoddy bed. Okay, that's what we were missing, yes. Crappy bed. Crappy bed. There we go. Crappy bed. That ain't gonna drop by itself, but if you're not having fun, I mean, like, it's kind of like, what's the point? Right? I find it a bit strange, you know? Oh, shite. Okay, what am I gonna do with this thing? Maybe line it like so. Nice. Good job, guys. Guess this will do it. What? Can I not align it? Can I not put it? Oh. It's not. Hello? What is this even aligning to? It's not aligning to anything. It can only align to the wall. Okay, let me try it. Putting up some walls, I guess. Well, I can't put any walls there, but whatever. Oh, well, let's try here. Can I align this now? No, I cannot. The aligning feature is rather peculiar. A little weird. It doesn't seem to be working as intended. Bing, 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 bing. That's probably going to be a raid on the base like fairly soon as well. Okay, so now we got those boyos over there. We will base upgrade. Oh, right, yes, we don't have enough those. What? What can I... Why is it not aligning? Why is it not aligning? Why are you not aligning? What? Why are you so funny? What's this so weird? Okay, what the heck? Hello, Lumpy. The song's driving me crazy. Can we not? Oh. Song's terrible. I get that it's supposed to be chill hop, but like some of these songs are just terrible. I'm trying to find a playlist where I can just listen to a string of music without having to skip any. Elevator music? I mean, I think I might know. Hold on. Neko Corp. Oh yeah, you know what? I got it. Neko Corp. Well, this is Mall. Oh, we can listen to some Mall Core. Nekoshi Corp. We can listen to some Mall Core. Some Mall Core. There we go. There we go. Much better. You go there. Palgear Workbench, Berry Plantation, deploy work pals to the base. Right. Where's the what? Where's the Palgear? Production. Aha! It's this one. Oh, we don't have cloth. Stellaris music. This one isn't Mallcore. Maybe it's just the intro. I know he had an album somewhere. What happened to... Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There's the piano. That's what I'm talking about. Dun, dun, dun. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. How do I disassemble this thing? I don't know how to... Aha, disassembly mode. There we go. I was so confused. That's what I'm talking about. Aw, that's so cute. Look at how it's mining. That's really cute. See on Warlets? That is if the bow hasn't dropped. Well, I most certainly hope it does, man. Hate to see you forcing yourself to play something you're not really interested in. So, Booted, what have you been up to, man? Da, 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 da. The weekend? Well, it's just almost a day. It's just a day away, right? It's just a day away. It shouldn't be too long from now. Work nights? Pain. Pain and misery. What the? Okay, so quick stack. Okay. What's to do here? La, da, 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 da. Wait. What happened to? Oh. You know what? I need to move this thing. Yeah. Whatever. That's fine. I'm gonna make cloth. Suppose. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, Palkia workbench. Oh shite. Oh, maybe. This should be good. Hearts of Iron 4. Aw. Well, I hope it gets better, man. Sucks. Berry plantation. I hope it gets better soon. Oh yeah, this is the mall court. This is the mall part of it. Meow 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 meow. Dun, dun, dun. Sounds so goofy, but I used to relax. Vaporwave. Subgenre of vaporwave. Oh, oh, I'm missing somebody. Is there? Oh, he can do both. Yes. Da 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 da. I need to know the original. I need to know the original. I need to know the sample because I've heard it before. I just don't remember the name of it. It's a Nekushi Corp. Cindy. Oh man, sounds so good. That is chef's kiss, brother. Oh, that's planting. Wait, Do you do planting? No, you don't do planting. What the heck? This is gathering. Oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Aha, there we go. Planting. There we go. Nice, nice. La 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 la. You good, brother? Hey! Huh? So, what is he doing? Transporting? What are you transporting? Oh! Oh, the number of that thing is going down. Okay. All right. That's pretty fucking awesome. Yeah. You know what? Elevator music was a great suggestion. That was great. Oh, fried egg. That was fast. Oh my god. And Foxbox is stuck again. There we go. Some clothes. We're not naked anymore. Small feedback. Oh. Piano. Oh. I need a, how long is this? That's gross. Perhaps I could, ooh, okay. This is, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we could totally do this. Oh, yeah. Okay, great. I definitely need more of these. Why are they suddenly moving so slowly? Oh, the animation so silly. Nicely done, lad. Planting, watering. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. You know what? This shouldn't be here. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. This should be right here. It would be more efficient. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm gonna need the baked berries to be in here. Okay, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, pals without beds. My bad. Hold on. My bad, G. Where are we? Not quite like that. Yes, there we go. Nicely done, lads. Okay. This one is to check the survival guide. I don't want to check the survival guide. Oh my goodness. How to stay alive. Did we even get anything out of that? I already have a workbench. Oh my lord. Guess the tutorial's gonna be there forever. Uh, tropical outfit. Chaldean fragment. Oh, wait. Now now it only requires the fragment. They changed it. Okay. They did. Suppose they did. What do I do here? I want to see what the next upgrade is. Build a crusher. Oh, wait. Is this? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. This might be, given the bass, how plucky and the bass is in this song. I think this is Tatsuro Yamashita. I'm pretty sure it is. Da, da, da. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever, dude. Base upgrade. Yes. Primitive furnace and a hot spring. Right. I don't think we even have that tech yet. Where's the hot spring? Right. It's over here. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Ah, I wish we could undo some of these things. Fuck. That sucks. That's okay. Wood. I wish we could work in this thing when we can't. Oh, this is new. Gunpowder. As well. Okay. Right. Yeah. Sure. And Foxbox is stuck. We need to fix that. Oh my lord, why is it like this? There we go. Well, that's working. That worked out okay. It's not too bad. Will do. Nail. I might have to shift these actually. I think I'm gonna make a good, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna shift those. I'm gonna put it up here. The PAL box will be there. Keep everything organized. Oh, it's actually slanted. Oh no. Oh well. Goofy. But it's the game. It is the name of the game, baby. Okay, so what do we got? Get this. Food. Food's good. Wow, that's a lot of berries. Okay. It's a lot of berries, my guy. I'm gonna refresh the time in this thing. I'm glad the bug's still in this game after all this time. I need a yeah, I'm gonna need a storage box. We don't have enough wood. Guess they were just resting. Upset, not willing to do any tasks. Why are you upset? Why are you upset? Oh, it's because... Oh, wait, what? Come here. It looks so silly. Oh. Okay. I need to put... Oh, I think this should be... They're so confused. Oh, I need to... Oh, these has gotta... Okay. Actually, some of these I need to... Wood. Hard at work. Seems to be a good worker. Hell yeah, brother. I need this tree to actually go down. Pick up fallen stones S. Yes. 1.0 ready, ladies and gentlemen. 1.0 ready. Let's see here. Okay. What can I do? Make a bat. Unnamed guild. Oh yeah, we don't really have anything at the moment, do we? 35, 50. I need another chest. Right, and then it's gonna be like PAL stuff. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm making baked berries. I don't know about no bacon and eggs. And sausages, whatever that is. Okay. Let's split this. Yeah, I think this is good. There we go. Sorted. Done and dusted. Hold to work. Katsuya is still going. Goddamn. Wait, why are you hungry? There's like so much food. It's right there, brother. It's right here. There's like so much food. Oh, you guys are so dramatic. There we go. Do I have to feed this nerd? I think I have to. Hold on. Teach it Goo Goo babies. Wait, what? Why can't I feed this? What? Oh. Now I'm confused. Okay. Well, I guess we're not feeding that then. Just sleep the night away. Good fucking morning, USA. It seems hungry. You go eat, brother. Food's right here. Yeah, good. Stuff your face. What the heck? Build a hot spring. We can assign one more. Okay. There we go. Double wood. Only one's working on the mines, right? Yeah, only one is. That's okay. It's fine. Paparay. Yeah. Go. Box. Gonna do something? Oh, I actually climbed out over here, no problem this time around. Nice, that's good. Refresh the timers in those. Nice. All hard at work. Building. What? Oh, resting. Now you're resting. Why are you resting here? There's a bed over there. So dramatic. Alright, what can I do? Oh, I should put the stairs here. Hold on. There we go. Now that's better. Three-shot bow. But I can't craft any arrows unless I do this. Wooden, stone, fire arrow, flame organ, poison. Nah. I think this is the way to go. What? Alright, twice as fast. Let's go. Slowly gaining XP. Alright. 50 baked berries. There we go. Not too bad. Apparently I used my green ball. I have no idea where it went. I need a pal sphere too. Oh, but before that, before we go anywhere. Okay. Now where are we? I need my Paldium. Can find it. Oh. That's an egg. There's a lot down below. I feel like we're gonna take a lot of damage if I... Hold on. I might be able to choose this. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so we can still do this. Alright. We can just wall. Latch on the wall. No problem. The edge detection's pretty... Never mind. We're fine. I didn't completely destroy my legs. Num 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 num. My tummy rumbles. Mm-mm. Egg. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. I'm using the wrong tool. I'm using the freaking axe, not the pickaxe. Exploration XP. Oh, wait, huge. Hold on. Grass piles and handiwork trade. High quality workbench. Produces faster. Okay. Dude. Oh, it's just a gate. Okay, that was a little disappointing. I'm not really worried about my health there. I just love moonwalking. Bullet seed. Oh, shots can curve. So, didn't know. Right. Caprity. Okay. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Nice. Dragon killer. Holy moly. Celery, huh? Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. No, too aggressive. What the fuck? Come back. Ooh. Oh my god. Motivational. Riding the wind dispenser. So should find a partner. The encounter will mark its journey's end. Okay. Sure. Yes. But yeah, funny names. Who the heck are you? Thwack Fanatic Researcher. Hello. A Wow Thwack. Oh, Nightwing. I need one actually, but we're all out of. Hold on, we can change that. Come on. Supply drop initiated. Your mom. Da 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 da. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Gone over there. We're a little far from home, but it's all right. No, 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 no. That's the wrong target. We don't want that target. I want that guy. I want Nightwing. Nice. Go, go, go. Nice. Huge, 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 huge. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. Midnight Pretenders. Yeah, I want to get this in the bag. Critical bonus. Oof. Oh, I want this boy. Yes. Reload Master. What? What's up with these names, bro? Mazzarina. All right. Oh no, Mazzarina died. Rest in peace. Nice. Huge. Oh. Oh, 8 berries. Help see. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, these guys got some. You guys are feisty. All right. Hopefully we can catch that. That's my last ball. Nice. Caught one. All right, we're going back. Oh boy. Woo. All right. Intense heat. Come on, man. It's not that bad, surely. Megasphere. Nice. Okay. Pretty good. All right, we definitely need to head back. Oh boy, we were. Ooh, wow, we certainly traveled quite the distance. All right, now I need to. Fat, you are fat. You. Da 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 da. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Learn something? What do you mean? I'm I'm chilling. I am big chilling right now. Just tired is all. I have no food, as per usual. No, Euro is tired. I mean, I'm always tired, but Euro too. You too. Oh Paldium I need to put this. All right. Everything is fast. You know, I didn't change it, right? Only the working speed for me is fast. Everything else is slow. And the XP multiplier is non-existent. Not here anymore. You don't even know what's fast. I can't even cook this. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ah, I need to be level 12. At 510. Nope, that will be your ass. That will be your ass. That would be your ass. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I finally got it flying companion, so this is really good. Human? Nah. No point. There's no point. Overkill. Ba-da-da. Oh. Hold on. Oh, shit. Meow. The gun. Oh, I forget that they did change it. The start that humans are actually useful now. Oh, prevents fall damage? Wait. I don't think I can... I don't think I can fly. I need a harness, don't I? Pretty sure I do need a harness. Nightwing saddle level 15. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I knew it wouldn't come too easy. But this is the earliest you can get flight. That's only level 15. I'm not that far off. Although I need to, I need this bow, actually. My Nightwing's just... Oh, I need another bed. Whoops. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mm-hmm. This sucks. It's just temporary. The one-shot bow's not any better. Just think of it as a shotgun. The first shot. I mean, it only really takes one arrow anyways, so it's fine. See? Oh, it's not even... Oh, it's a vertical. Oh, that works. That's good. Less damage. Whatever. I already have it, so it doesn't matter. I'm fine with it. Now I need to do stuff. What the heck? Harvesting? You... What? Nightwing can harvest? I did not know that. Oh, I forgot. Should have done that. Yeah, that's why I organized mine. This is the base that I'm talking about. This area is not far from the start. You start here, and then you just climb up here. This place is amazing because there's a lot of ore. I don't need to see your base to know it's a mess. You just told me. It's gonna be a disaster. Intense heat. Oh, I forgot I stepped into the flames. Whoops. I can't crouch. Oh, C is crouch. Controls dodge. Radia, hey. High quality workbench. Whatever. I'm looking and waiting for my food because I'm starving. Da 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 do. Good night, everyone. Keep going. That's not it. There we go. Oh, nice. Meow 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 meow. A quick away from mining. How? How do you do that? How would you go about that? Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to sleep. What the heck am I doing? Good night, y'all. Get a hog, get the harness for anything you want to use the ability to mine a ore stone. Okay. I suppose so. Hog. I don't know where. I have to find the pal first. I don't know where. I don't know where the Poggy is. I mean, yeah, usually. That's why you want pals to do the work, not you. Rush. No data. I'm looking for this guy. Okay, so we're close. This way. Alright. Alright, that works. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Compass? Oh. Bruh. Not enough stamina. That's awesome. My character just stuck. It's just stuck here. Dude, that's so fucking dumb, bro. So fucking dumb. Oh my. That is so fucking dumb. Hey, at least my food's still here. Oh, yeah. It's Stats Bros. Wow. Oh, wow. And it spawns back up here instead of there. La 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 la. Fucking bad in this game. This game's still so goofy. 1.0 already, ladies and gentlemen, just like Tarkov. 1.0 already. What the fuck? What's this? I thought it would have been something really bad. Okay, that's cool. Alpaca. I need those guys. I need the boar. Holy fuck! In my community? Is it a big corpo? I don't know. The fuck? Oh shit! Okay, this guy beat the fuck out of them. Yo, they messed with the. You picked the wrong house, fool. Ow! What? Wait, huh? Wait, who hit me? The other Rushword? Oh, you're here. Oh, hello. Smack your ass. It's mine. Joke kind of game. It ended up being a big game. I suppose so. Yeah. He's on fire! Holy shit! Get him! Oh shit! Nice, good job, Caperty. Hello. I need to find a way. Oh, Desolate Church. I'm gonna go there. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm always gonna catch more. Yeah, catch up to 5. Messenger of Love. I'm love and emotional support. Now let's try wave together. Oh. Hi. Can we sex now? Can we? Yes, they have different traits as well. I don't. So far, I've not been lucky with them. I need the trait max. Oh, don't tell me it's up here. Oh, it is. Oh, never mind. We have a little thingy here. Okay, that's not so bad. Not all is lost. I don't have to climb all the way up. That's not so good. It's not so bad. Oh, it's because I was facing this way. God forbid my stomach. Oh, wait, I leveled up twice. Hold on. Medieval. Okay, that's good. Ooh. Ancient civilization parts? Hey, they added some new shit. I don't think the grappling gun was there before. Oh man, this game. I love my 1.0 ready game. Oh shit, yes. I'm good here. Jump for climbing? Doesn't jump take... I think I discovered that before, but I forgot about it. Let me try again. Let's try here. Tapperty, please. I think it's about the same. Yeah, I think it's about the same. Yeah, jumping's more or less the same. Look at this. Welcome, a good attributes toke. What the fuck? Oh my god, he only has dog coin? What? What do you... Look at that dog in him. Enhance pale. I love picking that thing up. It's as if you didn't even pick it up at all. Well, at least we can go back. Alrighty, let's go back. I gotta rush, bro. So I need a saddle for that thing, but I don't know if we have a saddle just yet. I'm gonna check. Now loading technology. Okay, so we can. Okay, that's awesome. Pretty sure it's under this one. There we go. There we go. All right. Then, yeah, because the other guy just died, so rip. I guess the saddle goes into our key items. Yeah. All right. Let's see this. Hello. What? Destroying stone. That's it. How do I want to ride it. What? No. Oh. I have to do this. Bog blast. Oh yeah. Hold on. Only the E. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Boom. What the fuck? It's 1,000 damage, my guy? Oh, we're stuck. Jesus Christ. I'm weighed down by too many items. Can I? Oh, I can still X. Hello? What? There we go. That's bind to E. Something in the difficulty? No, I didn't change. Didn't change anything. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Oh, he doesn't have any traits. Okay. Blood of the dragon. Oh, only blood of the dragon. Yeah. Oh, the ore? Oh, I gave it more health. I gave it more health. So I can mine more out of it. Oh my god, it's so tiny! Yeah! Yeah! Oh shit. Too many items again. That's so goofy, man. Yeah, ore is mega heavy, bro. I'll be right back. Hold on. I think my food's home. Everything's being shut. Oh my god. Everything just dies. I am just gonna... Oh. Okay, so that won't do anything. Well, Lynn's gone. Rest in pepperonis. But I think that was a good time for me to close that. Second. Just give me a second. I want to go get a little video going on. We'll watch a little something. I want to see if we can learn a thing or two. Okay. Certainly got our work cut out for us. Handwritten C still beats AI. AI wrote working code and wasted 40% of your CPU. Much to learn, ladies and gentlemen. Much to learn. What the heck? HLE versus T1. What is this? Oh, EWC. Right. Hold up. Oh my goodness. I have to offload items from this bag. Oh, got me some shaker fries. There we go. I'm gonna make sure I shake it in the bag. Shake the bag within the bag so that powder doesn't fly all over the place. I could. Oh, wait. No. I wanted to see the video. It's fine. Whatever. Hold on. Oh no. Oh my goodness, the powder is potent. I'm telling you, it is strong. Shaky, shaky. Okay. It is time. Woo. What you nomin? So look up this thing on the internet. McDonald's McSpicy. Look that up. Pretty dope. Let me actually where is my temporary display? McSpicy. Instead of a McChicken, it's a McSpicy, and it's actually like really, it's got a really good crunch. It's super juicy. It's really good. See if we can find a YouTube Opera. Here we go. And some fries to go with it. Some fries and some Coke Zero. It's pretty nice. Num num num. Macazine is a poison. True. That's not great. It really isn't. McDonald's in America is terrible. I mean, look at their CEO. They don't even. You don't even want to have any of that. You know. He wants to have nothing to do with his food. You've seen it. Everyone's seen it. Everyone, their grandma. Well, I guess I'm never finding that video. Oh well. The McDonald's here is nice, but I think the country with the best McDonald's would probably be Japan. Out of the countries I've tried it. Indonesia's McDonald's is pretty bad. Probably the same standard as US. Malaysia and Singapore are kind of the same, although maybe Singapore has some stuff that's better, and then Malaysia has some stuff that's better. Not they're more or less the same. And then Japan is just Japan. Goated.
Still making news about this game. I thought it was dead. And that's the thing, actually. Destiny is far from dead. Comparing it to last year, Monument of Triumph has been so alive. So many folks in the community are talking about the game, discovering new things. The wider gaming industry is talking about the game. And versus how I felt about Destiny and how things may wrap up, especially in those quiet times after Renegades, Monument of Triumph has been a huge success and really brought things back to life, which is awesome. We've got a few updates today. Some news coming straight out of Bungie about restructuring that is continuing to happen in terms of the workforce. That also includes that Lars Bakken, who's been at Bungie for like 20 years, is actually retiring. Lars is, of course, a bit of a legend. On top of that, there's also kind of management restructuring that appears to be happening. Then, Bungie talk about updates to Bungie Rewards, where they've restocked a whole bunch of items in the store itself. The D3 petition has reached more than 400,000 signatures now. Players are using an interesting method to get the Icebreaker Catalyst, and we have more wider industry discussion about Destiny 2 and the impact of the game in general, so we'll break it down.
3 catalysts. I don't know about that.
First up, Lucky 10p pointed out that the petition asking Sony to greenlight a new Destiny game has reached more than 400,000 verified signatures. This is absolutely wild.
Wait,
Lots
wasn't
of
this the
folks
guy
do
who
believe that this does nothing?
did not
That is
want to play
perhaps true.
child
It
support?
at least continues to send that clear message that there's still demand for Destiny. My copium right now is that the remaining dev
Something,
team at
I don't know.
Bungie will ultimately be moved back onto some kind of Destiny project if they can get approval for it, of course. And I guess ultimately it's going to come down to a decision to either close Bungie down, because I just can't see Marathon panning out, or the alternative is that you make the right choice now and move those folks onto working on something Destiny related. I honestly can't believe they didn't go the Destiny Infinity route, especially in hindsight, because Monument of Triumph has done so well. Kind of acts as a proof of concept for that, right? Share your thoughts below. In direct Bungie news, though, Bungie veteran Lars Bakken has left the studio after more than 20 years. And according to his LinkedIn profile, he's retired from game development following a 28-year career.
Reach.
Lars Bakken worked on
Wow.
Halo 3, Halo Reach, Destiny, and Destiny 2, as well as Marathon. He was
Go,
a
go,
firefight
go.
and
Go get some
investment
food.
lead on Halo Reach, as well as a design lead on the original
Spark of
Destiny
grenade
and
landing
PvP
into this
lead for
lovely
Destiny
video.
2. It's safe to say, in terms of modern Bungie, Lars Bakken is kind of part of that DNA. And so it's sad to see him go. There's maybe a component where he's hopping off the ship before things get any worse. It must be kind of exhausting, dealing with Bungie's nonsense and everything else going on in the games industry right now. But looking at other key figures at Bungie, Scott Taylor had served as Marathon's general manager up until June 2026. Of course, Scott Taylor was also one of the leads for Forsaken, other major Destiny 2 expansions, and Rise of Iron back in D1. So it's another kind of deep cut in terms of impactful Bungie folks. And also in connection with this news, Joshua Dean is now serving as Marathon's general manager, so I guess he took over from Scott Taylor. And it was formerly the head of Bungie Publishing, but will now oversee Marathon's product direction, team organization, and player health. My goodness, good luck with that. Which kind of sounds mean, but it's just true, isn't it? Otherwise, the Destiny 2 team have said thanks to everyone who overcame our in-game challenges over the
Marathon.
years. What started as a jacket quest back in the day,
Marathon is getting a PvE mode.
Of Guardians with
Might
their
actually
favorite
get
Bungie rewards,
Marathon.
or bumping into players wearing things like a
Depending.
Thunderlord t-shirt out in the wild. And they highlight that a few have been restocked today, so I guess this will be the final restock for a bunch of these items. Cool posters, title seal pins, raid badge pins, and a bunch of other stuff. So if there are any that you've been wanting to grab, it's worth a look because they might be back in stock for a final time here. In connection to that, someone said, I guess we're never getting that SRL jacket, as Bungie had teased before Monument of Triumph that there would be a Sparrow Racing League jacket coming later in the month. But that was, of course, before the team actually got laid off, so I don't know if that's going to happen. Quite possibly not. A quick mention on the gameplay side here. I haven't done this personally, but apparently there's a way to get the Icebreaker Catalyst very easily via a Twitch stream. So basically, you join the stream, type a command, and share your Bungie ID, and then you get invited to a game. 360 Game TV pointed out the bot name is Icebreaker Catty. I'll link the Twitch channel
I
down
actually
below,
follow.
but 360 points out. Be sure to read the rules that appear in the chat so you don't get banned. And the Q command is Q with your Bungie name and numbers. Then you basically get invited to the game and get the catalyst, apparently, which is almost too good to be true, right? Another quick mention here. Destiny
The
1.
Icebreaker Catalyst thing was here since, like, it's been here for a very, very long time. It's been here for, like, ever since it came out. Anyways, Westwell Lumperinos. Take it easy.
It's currently for sale. You can get it on the PlayStation Store for $1.99, and it includes all of the DLC content for Destiny 1, which is absolutely wild. I think it is up on Xbox as well, with the offer apparently ending at the end of this month. So for those who never played it or missed out on some expansion content or something, that might be the best way to actually get it. $2 is ludicrous, so you may as well grab it while you can. And as I've touched on previously, very briefly here, Bungie reportedly considered relaunching Destiny as Destiny Infinity before deciding to pull the plug on Destiny 2. And there's that discussion about a D1 remastered versus something like before deciding to pull the
Look at this guy's shooting.
plug on Destiny 2. And there's that
He's not even aiming at the guy's head. What are you tracking, my guy? Are you okay?
Infinity. I would actually prefer to see them
You're
go the
right.
Infinity route, and I genuinely wish they'd made that
Oh my god.
decision before Monument of Triumph had
Oh, he's on controller.
launched instead of killing it, because I feel like Monument of Triumph has proven that it could actually work, right? Bungie kind of needed a radical new model for Destiny, and I think they probably should have been more candid with the audience about the complexities of producing Destiny and why they need to go in a different route, and things could have been quite different, right? I'll last mention in connection to this, but after Destiny 2's death, Warframe Head's advice for anyone in live service is to make a good game before they kick you out. Folks from Digital Extremes have commented on this a few different times. One of the main similarities to the Destiny situation is that maintaining a live service game is a tough line of work. Constant updates, content, hotfixes, and the reliance on the community to make that viable. Of course, Warframe's been going steady for 13 years. And creative
More or less,
director
yeah.
Rebecca Ford said, "You can be as wise as those who came before you. You can learn from those who have not continued on. And the truth is always somewhere in the middle of it. Just try and make a good game before they kick you out." And these comments, of course, follow the end of Destiny 2, which Warframe devs in particular have been really affected by. And they've said recently it shows that even if you care so much, the business side of the industry always gets the last remark. Those are the types of stories and experiences that when you're in a position where you have your own game, your own IP, and you work as hard as you do on it, that's not the first time it's happened, and it'll happen again, where the business aspect of the video game economy makes the decision for you. And ultimately, Warframe devs are saying how scary it is that something as big and impactful as Destiny can end in the way that it has, and it kind of sends a shudder through various parts of the gaming industry because it shows how fragile things are. Yet at the same time, if studios remain true to their audience, right, true to their kind of core products and listen and adapt, I think it is possible to avoid the situation like what happened with Destiny. The problem is that Bungie leadership, of course, didn't adapt, despite the numerous chances that they had to do so. They were more interested in farming all the money they could and then ultimately running, which is why Bungie ended up in such a bad position.
Look at you,
I know that's a
Pete
basic way
Parsons.
to describe what happened, but it is essentially the reality. And looking at how popular Warframe is, I don't think they have to worry too much, as long as they keep in mind what really matters, right? And if anything, the poor decisions of Bungie's leadership kind of teach other studios what not to do. Although, of course, not all of them will listen. There we go. Those are the updates for today, guys. If you enjoyed the video, a rating would very much help us out. Let us know what you've been grinding or getting up to in Destiny.
It's kind of repeating old news per se. 2 hours ago. This is all news that's been days ago. Like, Ice Caddy's been 2 years ago. Like, well, ever since the dungeon came out. Yeah. My man's kind of scraping for content. Oh, this I actually want to know.
Why does AI need drinkable water to run? Every single message that you send to an AI model uses drinkable water. But how does it happen that a message that I send to an AI bot uses drinkable water? And for an estimate, about 20 messages to ChatGPT-3 uses half a liter of drinkable water, which is a whole water bottle. And so why does this whole process happen? And why exactly drinkable water? Now, the first thing we need to understand is what happens when you send the message to an AI model. Because all that AI is a lot of calculations done by a computer. And these your power plants, they have these large cooling towers, and they use water because water is an amazing heat absorbent. But then why use drinkable water if you have so much water, for example, in the ocean? Well, exactly as the nuclear plants, they use something as the primary and secondary cooling system. Where the primary cooling system is what comes into contact with the computers, which is usually some kind of a more advanced liquid. For example, propylene glycol mixtures, which is what cools down the computers. But when it gets heated and is going from the computers, we need to cool it down. And that's where the secondary cooling loop comes into play. And the secondary is where the drinkable water gets used. These two liquids meet with metal pipes because metal is an amazing heat transfer. And so the first heated liquid comes.
This guy's literally not telling. Yeah, there we go.
From this cooling tower. And so using non-drinkable water would cause many problems. First of all, because it would contain a lot more minerals. And when this water would turn into the steam, it would leave these minerals behind. Which would cause something called scaling, which we can see all around us, even on a sink, which would then block and completely destroy the whole cooling process. And the second reason is corrosion, because these metal pipes, if they were met with something that is non-drinkable, it would cause corrosion on these.
Okay, that's it. Bacteria and fungi problem
they
too.
Are warm. That's a perfect environment for fungi to exist. So if you send there water that hasn't been processed and cleaned, it would be a perfect environment for bacteria to exist, and that would again completely destroy the cooling process. And so this is a large problem that still hasn't been solved. I'm not the smartest person of all, but I just tried sharing what I found out because I believe that this is something that more people should.
Okay, got it. It's the impurities in the water that get stuck in the pipes. And that is a no-go. Got it. Phil Swift has a mental breakdown again. I must consume food. I am starving. Hmm. OpenGL, C++, first-person shooter engine game dev. Why exactly are they pushing it? Hmm. I like the stats that vidIQ is giving me for these videos. At a glance, you can get a good idea. Oh my god. What even is this game? Oh. Battlefield? Is there anything else? Hmm. Aha! Ian can... Okay, he covered my favorite gun.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on ForgottenWeapons.com. I'm Ian McCullum, and I am here today at the IRCGN, that is the Central Ballistics Lab of the French Gendarmerie Nationale, taking a look at some of their particularly interesting small arms. And today we have an original military production AS Val. This is, well, the AS Val and the VSS are essentially the same, two different variations on the same firearm, and they are the first Russian rifle native to 9x39 millimeter.
And they're beautiful.
So we should start with a brief aside on 9x39. This is essentially 7.62x39 necked up to a 9mm projectile, specifically to be a subsonic and, to a lesser extent, armor-piercing cartridge. The Russian military has been using subsonic ammunition since before World War II. They actually had a significant number of Grommet silencers for most Nagant rifles in World War II. They used a subsonic loading of 7.62x39 during World War II and in the years just shortly thereafter. When they adopted the AK-47, the AKM, they developed a silencer for it. It was the PBS-1, which I also have a video on if you're interested. I'll link to that down in the description text. But this was an AK silencer that was, again, paired with a subsonic loading of 7.62x39 ammunition. And it worked okay. Wasn't great, but it worked well enough for what the Russians needed. And by the way, subsonic ammunition is relevant to a suppressed firearm because if the bullet is traveling beyond the speed of sound, it creates a supersonic crack that cannot be prevented by the silencer, and it's quite loud. If you want a really actually quite...
A totally healthy and well-adjusted stream? Yeah. The best, I'm telling you. Weapon of war. Nice and cozy, you know? This is my favorite gun. My favorite firearm. The AS Val. Also, Shunia, thank you. Thank you for the head pat. I will hydrate.
Quiet firearm. It has to be both suppressed effectively at the muzzle and also subsonic, below the speed of sound. So,
and it's very, very quiet.
To the 1970s, the Soviet Union adopts the AK-74 in its 5.45mm small bore cartridge. And they developed a suppressor, the PBS4, to go along with the AK-74. And what they found, not surprisingly, is that the 5.45 by 39 millimeter cartridge, when loaded down to subsonic velocities, is kind of terrible. It's a very small bullet. It's like subsonic 5.56. It just was not very effective. Subsonic 7.62 by 39 could be, because they could use a reasonably heavy bullet in a 30 caliber bore. 5.45 was just bad. And so in 1984, the Russian military and special services, the Spetsnaz, the KGB, set up a design for, or they finalized the specifications for the 9x39 cartridge. The idea being, we cannot effectively have subsonic suppressed AK-74s, so let's develop a standalone purpose-built subsonic cartridge and develop a new firearm for that, for all of those uses where we want a quiet, they're not technically silent, but a quite quiet firearm. So this could be special forces usage, obviously, for the standard
It's really
army
quiet.
forces. It's reconnaissance, it's scouting, it's all the same uses that the Russians have been using silenced rifles for back to World War II. So in 1984, the 9x39 millimeter cartridge is developed. There are then a couple years of development of firearms, specifically at the Tsni Tosmash, I'm butchering that, I apologize, small arms development facility in Russia. And in 1987 and 88, this system is adopted. And it's adopted in two different configurations. 7 and 88, arms development facility in Russia. And in 1987 and 88, this
80s.
system is adopted. And it's adopted in two different configurations. The first one is the VSS, project name on that was the
Vintores.
Vintores. That
Yep.
is a
10-round
wooden
mag.
stock, fixed stock. Essentially, it's intended as a precision sniper's rifle, albeit a relatively close range one
Yep.
because of the subsonic ammunition that it uses. They developed the SP5 cartridge for it. It's a precision 9x39 cartridge. That is then followed in 1988 by the AS Val, which is this guy. AS, by the way, is Avtomat. I don't know the Russian translation. It's Special Avtomat. So special automatic rifle as opposed to the standard Avtomat of the AK family. And this one is developed with a folding skeletonized stock and an armor-piercing cartridge, the SP6 cartridge. So
it's SPC.
the two rounds are both 9x39. They're both interchangeable in the two different weapons, but in theory, at least, the VSS is optimized for accuracy. The AS Val is optimized for being capable of full auto fire and optimized for a heavier volume of fire. Now, exactly
Heavier
what that
volume of
means,
fire
I've
is
never really
correct,
been able to
because the
determine.
VSS can do it too.
Optimized. They appear to have the same rifling twist. It seems like it's basically the same gun. If there is actually a difference in the guns, first off, I'd love to hear it. Let me know down in the comments if you're aware of it, but I haven't been able to figure out exactly what it is.
Wow, even he doesn't
It's really
know.
easy to take a look at the AS Val and assume that it's just a Kalashnikov variant. It's got the same safety and the same dust cover and the same sort of look to it. However, it is mechanically and internally completely different. So this is a system that was developed at Klimovsk by a team led by Pyotr Serdykov.
Okay. Design details. Okay. Cool. The VSS Vintores and AS Val used by Ukrainian spec ops. Wow. The KOVSS is the civilian legal variant. So there's no difference. They're the same. More or less. They're more or less the same. Okay. It's just the Okay.
It's worth pointing out, he was really quite the experienced designer. He started working at Klimovsk in 1969. He had something like 14 different designs to his credit, although this is definitely the most well-known and the most successful of them. But like this wasn't an amateur design, and it's also not a Kalashnikov. So first off, the magazine is a unique 9x39 millimeter magazine. You can't really effectively adapt 7.62 by 39 magazines to 9 by 39 because of the differences in the front end of the cartridge. So these rifles were made with 10 and 20 round magazines. I believe they also added a 30 round
There is
magazine
a 30 round
with the
yes.
later modernized
Later
AS
modernized.
Val. If I ever get one of those, I will definitely cover it for you guys. But
Yes,
that's the
please.
standard 20 round
Ukraine,
magazine.
yes.
It locks in just like an AK.
Yeah,
mag,
I just
but
checked the
isn't
Wikipedia.
interchangeable with them. The whole gun weighs in at just about 2.5 kilos empty, or
2.5 kilos empty? Yo, this bitch is light.
about 5.5 pounds. It's a very light, very handy rifle.
Wow.
In large part because a lot of this suppressor is just open space.
Dude, I could wield
The
this thing
barrel
with
underneath
one
here is
arm.
only about 8 inches long.
With my
200
stick arm.
millimeters. We'll pull it all apart in just a moment. You have
That's
a
awesome.
telescope or a side-folding skeletonized stock, and it actually locks in place on this, which is the optics rail. So these can be used with pretty much any
Dovetail.
of the optics that will fit on an AK side rail. This setup looks quite a bit different, but it actually attaches to the
The
same
little
optics.
valve? Oh my god,
So
that'll
you
be
could
the
use something like a
dream.
red dot, or you could
PSO1?
use something like a PSO, magnified optic. It's
PSO1.
going to go on there. And
Tarkov has taught me
lock into
well.
place. In order to fold the stock, you push in on this lever. That allows it to collapse in. And then interestingly, it is
This is my
this
dream gun.
latch right here that actually holds it in the folded position, and it locks into that scope mounting rail. So you can't fold the stock if you have an optic mounted to it. So the Soviet designation given to this when it was introduced or when it was adopted was 6P29, but that's not actually marked anywhere on the gun. In fact, there are basically no external markings aside from the serial number, which is there under that tape. Really, actually, the only marking we have on the outside is for the full auto selector. So there's a single dot here and 3 dots on this side. And we have this side-to-side little lever
Oh.
in the back of the trigger
Oh,
guard,
what? The
and
fire
that's
selector?
selector switch. So this side is full. That side with
Oh.
the single dot is semi-auto. You then have this control.
Oh,
which
that's so
looks
cool.
Very much like an AK dust cover. That is, as on the AK, a selector or a safety lever. So
Safety,
this
not a
is
selector,
fire,
yeah.
which allows the bolt to cycle, and that is safe, which very simply does not
Stop.
allow the bolt to cycle all the way, and also
Okay.
locks the trigger.
Mhm.
We are used to seeing a rear sight like this marked out to 1,000 meters, but because this is a subsonic cartridge,
Yeah.
the rear sight is quite a bit different. So this goes out to 42, which would be 420 meters.
400
And it
lit
does so
is
in
lit.
increments of, as you can see there, 20 or 30 meters at a time, because the trajectory of a subsonic projectile like this, 9x39 is, if I remember correctly, 247 grains, traveling at about 950 or 1,000 feet per second. That's going to drop very quickly at range. So your maximum range here on the sight is 420 meters. The practical effective range of this rifle is actually 200 to 300 meters.
Yep.
And just to show you the front sight there, we have a pretty basic round post. Despite me saying that this is not mechanically like an AK, it does actually kind of disassemble like an AK. So
Dust cover.
this is the recoil, the end of the recoil spring guide. We're going to push down this little tab, and then I can push it in and lift the top cover off, which is actually very much like an AK. Stamped sheet metal top cover there.
Beautiful.
We then have a 2-part set of springs in here. So this is the recoil spring for the bolt. This is the spring for the striker, because this is striker fired, not hammer fired. So if I pull this, I can relax that spring. For disassembly, we're going to pull out the main recoil spring, which has this little rubberized polymer pad on the back just to absorb that last bit of impact from the bolt. I am then going to lift this spring.
You can tell, and clearly tell that this was refurbished.
There we go. That's the striker spring.
Oh yeah,
And
those
then
are
we're going to
refurbished for
pull
sure.
back the striker itself, which comes all the way back and lifts up.
Mm-hmm.
Notice that this runs on the two side rails of the receiver, but they are not parallel.
Huh.
The left side is higher than the right side. So those two
Mhm.
little notches are what keep the striker in place. When this flies forward, it's going to hit the firing pin at the front of the bolt
Mhm.
and fire the rifle. With that out, we can pull the bolt back and lift it out.
Mhm.
The fire control group for this is very simple compared to an AK because it's just a striker. So this is in semi-automatic mode right now. You can
Mhm.
see this sear drops and that one rises when I pull the trigger. What's happening here is this is releasing the bolt and then this is catching the bolt. So this is semi-automatic mode because that top sear is going to catch the bolt after every shot and only release it when I release the trigger. Now, if I switch this over, that top sear now remains down. And so all that happens when I pull the trigger is it lowers this bottom sear, which is going to allow the rifle to simply
Cycle.
fire until it's out of ammunition. So if we look at the bolt and bolt carrier here, this is actually kind of AK-like. It does use a long stroke gas piston, which is this guy. The gas block on this rifle is located like right in here. It's a very short piston.
Yep.
Despite being technically a long stroke piston. It just doesn't go as far out as an AK. And then we have a rotating bolt here. We have 6 locking lugs on the bolt, plus 2 sets of really quite complicated cams that cause the bolt to rotate as the bolt carrier goes forward and back. Now, the next step in disassembly is to remove the entire suppressor assembly, which is done by pushing down this button right here, push that in, and then I can rotate the barrel 90 degrees, or rotate the suppressor 90 degrees, and it comes off the front of the gun. Now, the first section of the suppressor,
yeah, we can't really see the little
hollow.
thingy.
It sits over these ports in the barrel. So this, by the way, is the whole length of the barrel. It's really short. It's 8 inches, 200 millimeters with this porting at the front end. This is the screw to actually attach it and a locking thread back here. Anyway, like I was saying, the first section of the barrel of the suppressor here is just an empty blast chamber. Then this section is supposed to come out, but this particular one is solidly jammed in place, and I have been unable to get the internal parts out. I do
what a
actually
shame.
have some video of the internals from one of the civilian versions, which are the same construction as the military suppressor. So I can show you that here. It's a really simple suppressor inside. And I think a lot of people are going to expect that that must not work very well because it is so simple and frankly crude by today's standards. But the reality is suppressors don't need all that much fancy technology, fancy design to work fairly well, especially if you're talking about a subsonic cartridge and a suppressor that has a very large volume. Having this much volume to allow the gas to expand before it leaves the muzzle is going to buy you a lot in terms of sound reduction without needing a whole lot of fancy baffle physics involved. All right,
yeah, but you're sacrificing
again
barrel length and yeah.
Oh, this is really tight.
Ooh.
There we go.
Polymer?
So this is just a piece of plastic to act as a
It
handguard.
looks a little new.
To cover
Yeah, so I think it was
the
great.
gas block here, the beginning of the barrel, and well, everything between the receiver and the suppressor. So this is our gas tube. I can pull that out. And that is really all you've got going on there. The receiver on the AS valve here is one solid milled component, and you can see the machine marks back here, and it extends all the way forward to this area. You can see the barrel is pinned in place, pin there and a pin there, and then the gas block is out in front of the receiver. The receiver includes those the rear locking surfaces machined into this extension of the receiver itself. This is
milled like from one block. Oh, crushed, ground, or shaped. Hold on. Wow. Okay. That explains the robustness
This
of
is
this
going to
thing.
be a really expensive, relatively complex receiver to manufacture. You can see here how thin the rails on the top of the receiver are. On an AK, those would
From
be
a solid
stamped,
block.
but on the AS Val, those are actually machined in place. Like, there's a lot of expense that goes into actually manufacturing this receiver. Now, in combat trials, the Val and the Vintorez both performed well. They were well liked. They did their job well. But these are rifles that do not have the durability or the long-term reliability of the AK as, you know,
So not so as robust as I
infantry
thought.
weapons. They are more delicate and require a little more care with use. If we look at some of these components, the fire control parts in particular, these are very small, relatively fragile pieces. The tabs here on the striker, some of these finer elements on the bolt. A lot of these are elements that are
As a
way more
points of
prone
failure.
to actual damage than a lot of the pieces on an AK. So this was always a specialist sort of rifle. So there's the whole thing. There is an AS Val, an actual Russian military select fire AS Val, fully field stripped for you. So the AS Val
Beautiful.
and the VSS
It's
both
beautiful.
have been used in basically every Russian military operation since they were developed in the late 1980s. They were definitely used extensively in Chechnya. We see them being used today in Ukraine. They were, of course, used in Georgia. When they first were fielded in the late 80s and early 90s, say in Chechnya, this was really the cream of the crop for specialized suppressed military rifles. There wasn't a whole lot else out there. There certainly wasn't much on the Western side to compare to this. Really, the best comparison would have been something like an MP5 SD, but even there you're using very much a pistol cartridge. Now, there's an argument to be made that a 9mm pistol cartridge that is subsonic is not that different from a 9x39 rifle cartridge. If it's also being limited to subsonic, you have potentially a bit more bullet weight. You do, in fact, have a bit more bullet weight on the 9x39 cartridge, but the difference isn't nearly as substantial as the difference between a pistol cartridge and a supersonic rifle cartridge. But this really was the best suppressed military rifle out there. Now, since then, there have been a lot of options that have taken up the slack. This is a relatively obsolescent weapon now. The Russians developed a whole series of later 9x39 guns, both on this basic platform and on others. You see the SR2, the SR3.
Yeah, I was about to mention that, the SR2, the
West,
SR3.
we have cartridges like 300 Blackout now that are quite comparable to 9x39, and there's been a lot of development.
I was about to say that.
You know,
took the words out of my mouth.
Technology in the West. So this had an early lead, and it was exceptional for its time period. Today, it remains really pretty effective. We still see them in military use in Ukraine, of course, but there are definitely other options out there now. It's not as ahead of the game as it was when it was first developed. So,
oh man.
That said, these are really quite scarce to find in their military configurations. I do have a previous video on a civilian version of the VSS. I'll link to that in the description text as well. So you can see the difference between the civilian commercial version of this that was sold on the open market for a few years and the actual military pattern here. But big thanks to the Gendarmerie for giving me.
That's awesome.
Weird thing to name the gun after. Maybe I've got the translation a bit wrong, but the AS Val was the assault rifle version. But we have VSS up here, and it has this milled top cover with a Picatinny rail on it. This one actually has a Russian red dot on it at the moment.
Oh yeah.
The original guns, the original VSS, had a stamped sheet metal top cover, and it had a side rail down here on the receiver. This has a latch back here, and it's actually quite stiff, has a lot of engagement, and I suspect does a very good job of holding it zero. But the modernized version got a Picatinny rail up here. The modernized version also got this ribbed handguard instead of a smooth handguard, just sort of a vaguely visible difference. then the differences between the civilian and military versions are twofold. First off, the military version has a selector switch back here, so it is capable of full auto fire despite being a suppressed sniper, intended to be a sniper's weapon.
But this is
And secondly,
single?
the military version has a detachable shoulder stock. So there's a button back here that allows you to pull the stock off.
Oh.
The civilian version has a fixed stock and, of course, is semi-auto only. Now, let's dig into how this works. So to take it apart, we're going to pop the top cover all the way up. And notice this does not have a hammer. This is actually a, well, technically it does have a hammer. This is a linear hammer. When I fire, this hammer spring is going to drop that, which hits a firing pin in the bolt and fires the gun. It's not a striker per se, because just like the VZ58, this actually is working as a hammer. So that's the hammer spring. This is the main recoil spring.
Okay.
Magazine here, this is a 10 rounder. These are proprietary magazines for the 9x39 cartridge. That round, by the way, is essentially just 7.62x39 necked up. So there's 9x39, there's a 7.62x39, and just for comparison's sake, there's a 5.45x39. So there are your three typical Russian military cartridges.
Okay.
This is, by necking it up, by making the bullet larger in diameter and heavier, you get a bullet that is naturally subsonic. And of course, that is very important to have a properly suppressed weapon, because it will not create a supersonic crack. And a cartridge
give away
like
your
one of these
position.
two, which
Hey,
does,
Daxkeys, welcome back, skis. Meow 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 meow. What the frick? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're being chilling. I'm taking it easy. I just had my food, and now we're watching videos on pew pew guns. My favorite gun, the AS Val. Hooray! Hold on. Yeah, I hope you've been well. I'm back streaming because the app that I was supposed to be working on, my boss doesn't have the time, so doesn't have, you know, current circumstances won't allow her to continue. So, oh well. I am meow. That was my kind of opportunity of a lifetime, you know, to make kind of be financially stable. Not necessarily make it big, but be financially stable. Because I just wanted to be financially stable and then continue streaming, right? I don't have to worry about money. I can stream at my own pace. I can do things the way I want to do. I don't have to overthink stuff, right? But now I'm kind of, oh well. I gotta go back to it, yeah. This is a new game coming out, War Dogs as well. This looks pretty interesting.
Bombastic all-out warfare and tactical team play in every video we've made so far. This time though, we thought we'd change up the pace.
Great
Today,
marketing.
We'll be showing you the world of War Dogs, the trade-offs we made to realize it, and the priorities we chose to reach the performance goals that we set for ourselves.
This.
Not at the end of development, but from the very beginning, to make War Dogs an Unreal Engine 5 FPS ready.
Oh.
When we started making War Dogs, there was this pressure from like the investors and publishers to make the game like look really unique and something people haven't seen before. They want you to appeal to the mass market and audiences that don't really exist. And we kind of knew like deep down that War Dogs, it didn't need that kind of crutch to just appeal to FPS players. Like if I'm really honest about it, I think developers often have this kind of like ego about creating something totally unique, and very early on we're able to acknowledge like this is just our ego wanting to do something different and the publisher wanting to kind of carve out its own unique space.
What the
but
fuck?
Really, does anyone even want that?
Wow, that is
It's
a
just
bit of a
not that.
reach.
That's not what the game is. As much as I want to just sell VR and tell you how the world's great, it's like the reality is it's not in our pieces of vision. I want to
Actually, go
just
back.
sell.
Oh my god, that reload.
It's just
Sorry, that reload, that it's not a reload. What the fuck is it called? I forgot the action.
not that. That's not what the game is. And as much as I want to just sell the
He's checking the chamber and then pushing it.
and tell you how
Oh, that thing has got, it's got weight. It's got weight behind it.
the world's greatest.
The
like,
animation
reality
team did a good job. That's a very
is
minor
it's
detail,
not
but
an art,
wow,
this is a video game.
I like that.
That
I
doesn't
really
mean we
do.
wanted this like generic Russian setting
Yeah.
either. We've seen that loads before, but we did want somewhere that was like Eastern European in tone, so it felt familiar to players and grounded, but it had its own flavor, architecture, terrain, and culture. At the same time, the world of War Dogs needed to support our core narrative and culture. At the same
Let's see here. What is this? What what are they using to test?
time, the world of War Dogs needed to support our core narrative of 3 rival
Colchia.
PMC factions fighting for
Coochie land.
cash, influence and control over a strategically important region. The more we researched and gathered reference images, the more one country just kept standing out.
Georgia. All right.
You can see like playing up that hill.
The geography, the location, how it was tied into the story and everything else. I think we decided Georgia was a perfect fit for the game.
Look at
You
that.
can try and get a feel for a place through satellite imagery, through Google Maps, but what we found, especially in Georgia, outside of these main cities, is that there's almost nothing. And I think at that point, Joe was like, yeah, let's go Georgia.
We really wanted to make
Look
like,
at
this
that.
serious video about all this incredible research and all this reference material we went and gathered, and that really did happen. But if I'm honest, the amount of shit that went wrong on this trip was just ridiculous.
It's like a pack of wild dogs. Very angry. It's called War Dogs, all right?
It's like, no focus.
Who said no photo?
The guy in the massive truck. It was a really weird trip. It was definitely one to remember.
I'm not driving and I'm fucking stressed.
But I did get food poisoning and I fucking hated it.
Oh
Joe
no.
had a bad time in Georgia. Yeah, I thought Georgia was colder.
Okay. Let's see the progress in War Dogs. Curious to see when we actually checking the wish list on. So they plan to release this year. Dog. Cow.
When we were in Georgia, we kind of had this mantra of like, if this was a survival game, like where would you explore? Where would you go and like look for something
Architecture
you
looks
needed?
awesome.
And that was kind of how we traveled the country.
It has such a wide variety of like architecture and history. You know, you start in on the right side in Tbilisi in the city, and it is very much a mix between modern and very historic. And then the further you go over, you know, we visited into the middle in Chiatura, where we had the mining town, and we took a lot of its inspiration from there. And that kind of is really what War Dogs is. It's those kind of like rural areas.
Yeah, Chiatura was probably the closest thing. It had
This is in-game footage.
like that industrial part, which was very old.
Yep, this is
like an
in-game
old train station that was kind of abandoned, and that linked
Then this is real footage.
then into like the edge of the town, and you could kind of see how it
In-game
broke up
footage.
into the little bits. Outside of Tbilisi, there was a town there, and it had all of these train carts that were like rusted out and abandoned, but people were using them as like sheds. But
Pretty
that
neat.
kind of inspired some of the
That's just the back
the
customs.
areas that we have now, and especially the flats.
Oh, we're in
that are
streets
the game.
now.
Churches as well. You could see a church every couple of miles.
All these places we visited that you can see in the game, like the swimming pool and the factories and the houses, that's what really makes our fictional region of Colchia so grounded and believable. But
War Dogs potato mode. Let's
Money's
get to
tight.
this.
That's why we're introducing potato mode.
Oh yeah.
This is so stupid.
3 years ago, we walked into a normal game store and picked up the most average gaming PC we could find.
It's right here. i5
1660.
8600, 1660.
Then we forced our tech art team to play War Dogs on it until the game ran at 60 FPS at the lowest settings.
Okay.
Creatively, we're close to hitting those targets, and with the help of some upscaling, we're surpassing them.
On the flip side of potato setups, though, we have overkill mode.
Oh.
Overkill mode is War Dogs pushed to its visual limits, and we'll be reserving this graphics preset only to high-end PCs on launch, meaning if you don't have a capable PC, we will not even show you this setting. The reason is purely to protect
So what about my 3080 Ti?
players who haven't watched our vlogs or stumble across War Dogs on launch and wonder why they aren't getting the performance they expected whilst using the
Shit, look at that. Native 135. 2K res and a 5090 and overkill. Shit.
highest graphics settings.
That is
available.
demanding.
So to combat that, we're only making overkill available to players on 40 series cards and a
Oh, I'm not on a 40 series card. Boo. I'm on 3080 Ti. Shit, I'm one
How
gen
are we
behind.
optimizing the game? Jesus Christ.
We are making a 100-player game that goes against the current grain of battle royales, which as the server progresses or as the client, as the game progresses, players drop off, which means that performance naturally increases. We're introducing a mechanic that is constantly trying to drive people together for a full server duration. There's never any rest.
Optimization is not something you can just do at the end of development. It needs to be a fundamental part of your ethos as a studio from day one.
We basically started from the very beginning. My first thing was server performance. That's going to be our key bottleneck. We need to nail that 100-player game, have to get it nailed. We worked on that first, like, extensively. The key thing is that people don't do, and it's really simple, it's just measure your game. Get the
90% marketing and 10% innovation. Well, that's one way, right? I mean, how else are you gonna get your product out there, right?
metrics, see where it's
Gotta be
look for
different in
those
some
bottlenecks, and then
capacity.
just focus on them.
But I
We have 3 ways
appreciate
to
there is this like level of transparency that they're providing.
Client performance, visuals, and networking.
Oh my god.
We realized playtesters cared more about consistent, smooth frame rate over blisteringly high FPS with stutters. So consistency is what we
You know what I
prioritize.
care about
client
most?
performance isn't one
Fucking
single clever trick. It's a
the
stack
net
of
code.
decisions
If the
made
net
over
code is shit,
years
I
about
cannot
what
play a
matters to
PvP
players
game.
on
It is
screen
impossible.
and optimizing around that.
Optimization is a lot of the time a huge smoke and mirrors game. Basically, you as a player have got this letterbox into
They're
the
not
world.
necessarily, you don't
Whatever
have to
we can do
reinvent the
to
wheel.
make
They
that
said that at
letterbox
the start.
The best visuals, the most performant, like that's what we're trying to do, and that's what optimization in a nutshell comes down to. Lowering movement update rates, lowering animation update rates, like reducing fidelity of visuals. They're all the tricks that we're doing. They're all ones that you don't just get out the box with Unreal Engine, and you can't.
It's just a few key things to make it
and be
work
like,
well.
Hey, give me 60 FPS.
Performance is a death by 1,000 cuts. If you cut corners on every system you develop,
But it gives
by the
me,
time
you know,
reach release, those 1,000 cuts literally
it gives me some confidence, you know, in the team that they would, you know, take the time to explain to the people and talk about all of it. I don't view it in a negative connotation at all. I'm just, I appreciate it. I mean, but at the end of the day, right? Is it a good game? Will it play well? Will it have players?
Look for big things they can
That
fix
is
and
ultimately
optimize
that.
it, save the day. But that's just not how
But if you
performance
want
works.
to
That amateur
get your initial audience, you're gonna have to build some hype. You're gonna have to build some rapport, right? You're gonna have to have something.
approach has continuously disappointed gamers. So by focusing on performance from day one and being
It's like
incredibly
call me
strict
after
and
the-
bullish on our team about performance, we've been able to deliver only what we would consider good enough.
We kind of always put performance first, and then we try to get as much like visual fidelity out of it as we can.
It's not sexy to have performance as a.
It is a crowded
Accessibility
market.
is key with these kinds of games.
We have
But I feel
this
like
huge map. You fly
the
through
good
it,
games are
loading
few and
stuff
far in
in,
between. So
players
if
are
you can make something good, you immediately stand out.
dropping stuff, players are driving vehicles. All of that behavior has a cost.
Everyone,
new and old
everyone and their mom knows that GTA 6 is coming out. I mean, honestly, I don't think I really care. Because it's just, I mean, like that thing, let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look. It's probably not gonna be here, but I'm not showing it up, but it's okay. Hold on. Where is it? GTA. What? So 6 is not on the Steam store. Yeah. No, GTA 6 is okay. It's not even listed at all. But yeah. I guess it's been some time, but personally, like, I've never really cared for the GTA franchise. It is influential. It is, very unique in its own corner of gaming. But I have never cared for it. The story was great. The base single player game was great. All the little things that you could do was really fun. But when it came to online, it just didn't. Even the RP had zero appeal on me. But then again, you see there's so many people playing the game. Obviously, I am not the target audience. So I'm in the minority there because there is a good chunk of people who do play that and they do enjoy it. But it's just not for me. We'll be here in a year or two and they're in for a big shock. It's not always, they always do that. I don't know. I don't know the launch history of GTA and their games. But regardless, I mean, I can sit this one out. It's fine. I'll let people, enjoy. I mean, you gotta get a console for the game? No thanks. PC Master Race, baby. I have no patience for consoles. Time of consoles are kind of over for me, man. If consoles can provide a portable experience, then I probably consider it, but we are still in the phase where portable devices, they don't last for terribly long. They're very, very expensive right now. Yeah. 18, 24 months later. Wasn't the plan. Oh boy, then it's gonna maybe be a lot more than that. It's gonna be quite a while more. But hey, I got 1 billion different other games to play. Sure, people be riding the hype train and all that stuff. Be streaming it and all that. Doesn't matter. Don't have to ride every wave. I guess I'll just do a little bit of Destiny, but yeah. Serious optimization issues. Yeah. No kidding. A lot of the devs these days, they don't really give a shit about optimization. They just want to push the game out as fast as possible to get the profits, because it's now becoming a very business-oriented industry instead of a player-first industry. Now that all the business people have seen how much money that can be generated with games, they have just gotten their claws and their teeth in the thing, and they really just want to drive profits. Yeah. Yeah, it's been like that, man. Yeah, so I'm kind of tired of it. This build sucks. Oh, that build I made wasn't great. That it did. I'm hoping it will come back in some form, but not with the current microchip shortage and all these kind of conflicts that have been going on, bro. It's not helping. So tough luck. I don't think I can. I want to get Striker's Hand, but I've never. It's not dropping for me. It is not dropping for me at all. Refusing. Do you want to go 8K? Then what effect? What? Who's they? Microsoft, Sony. They're just gonna realize that that's not gonna happen. Because people don't have it. Look at they're targeting more and more of a niche audience. I mean, what for? It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. Sony can just burn hundreds of millions, man. I don't thinking about it just makes my brain hurt. This console with 8K support, really? I did not know that. It goes to show how much I care about consoles. People are like, oh my god, the PS5, the PS5 Pro, oh my god. And the scalper's going crazy for it. I'm just over here. I'm with my Steam library. I got my lovely computer. 999. Yeah, those prices are. I remember when consoles used to be like, what, 300-400 maybe? Oh, the time we live in. I'm just glad I have a PC, and I'm very, very happy. They have been, yes. Their capabilities have certainly, you know, they've grown. The software and everything. But then again, I don't have to really worry about that. I'm just happy with where I am. I am content. Sure, I could use a GPU upgrade, but everything is okay for now, right? I love the GPU upgrade for like frame gen, maybe, just to give me the illusion of smoother gameplay. For some other games, sheesh. My 3080 Ti is enough. 3080 Ti is really good. Oh, and my game's frozen. And it crashed. Well, that was lovely. I don't even know why it crashed this time. It didn't even tell me. As a PC game, you did something to follow the console sports. Microsoft is very different of PC. It was when pushing gamers to Windows. Now they want to push Windows gamers to Xbox. Microsoft. Oh my god. This thing's bugged. Oh well. Well, I can only hope and pray that the current CEO of Xbox can, I don't know, whatever. Golden parachute in retirement? I feel like Gabe wouldn't do that. But if he did, it would be the greatest betrayal. It would be the greatest betrayal in gaming history if Gabe sells Steam to Microsoft. It will be over. Steam has been private the whole time, hasn't it? He would never. That's what you know, this has been said about many people before. But when they look at the money, you know, they get tempted. Yeah, because of the money, you know what I mean? I mean, shit. Not to say necessarily a bad thing, but Gabe just recently dropped, like, I don't know how many hundreds of million on his Research yacht? Research super yacht? Yeah. Microsoft wanted to play Steam games on the next Xbox. I did have the ROG Ally, like the first iteration, not the X. It's not great. It wasn't great. But to be fair, everyone in there, whatever, they were making handheld. I remember the handheld boom where everyone wanted a piece of the pie. And it kind of, the hype kind of died down a little bit. Vikla SMG4. Oh, it's a balanced heat weapon. I did not know that. Sony Springs a new helmet was on the PSP. Nah, the PSP was generational, man. And given how many fuck ups Sony had of late, you think they're gonna pull a W out of their ass? Nah, not with the current leadership. They're too far up. I don't know what the hell is going on. I have no idea. I don't know what they're thinking. Can hear that lightsaber light up a mile away. I'm so tired of Sony, man. I'll never forgive Sony for Bungie. And I'll never forgive Bungie for Destiny. I'll never forgive them. How did you die? Your own... Oh. Nah. Still though, I wouldn't want that. You know, I wouldn't want it to happen. Wouldn't have wanted any of it. Oh, I can't pierce this. Even though I'm intrigued, my things... What the fuck was that? Oh well. Ay. I wouldn't have wanted it either way. But here we are, I guess. Hopefully it's not repeated. I don't know. Given the track record of things, I doubt. I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Probably gonna have Warframe never did that. Because there was a smart decision for them not to go public. They're private as far as I know. So they're in control. And Warframe's doing well. I mean, you know, it's not necessarily my type of game. Yeah, sure, I have like 1k hours. What, 1k hours isn't that much, honestly, but... It's a good game. Sure, I mean, you know, people have some complaints, but who doesn't, right? I'm just glad that at least, yeah, Warframe's doing well in their own right. Where is my grenade going? It is. Was it the monetization? It was the greed. It was the greed of leaders. I don't. What FPS have failed? Was it the monetization? No, it was definitely not going free to play. I was 100% the leaders. Oh, do we have a Devour? No one's attacking this guy. %, the leads. It's the, yeah, really is the leads, because the structure of the game was also the organization of their staff was terrible. I mean, the Bungie staff said it themselves. Getting easy acceptance. Doing phenomenal. Yeah, so it was the higher ups, you know? When the company changed hands, you know? It was the higher ups' decision. I mean, I would say so. A Bungie was the bad? I actually honestly forgot about the Activision time. All I really remember or recall is the most recent history. Basically was launched Warmind. Remember, my Destiny history's not that great. How does it clap? You're splitting? You're splittingly clap. You're splittingly loud? Great question. Great question. I love it. I love that question. Forsaken included. Remember, I joined pretty late, so I can't say for sure. What the fuck? That spinny effect. Also, how the heck did I do 12k with my T-Crash? Surprised. Welcome, gold. That's a lot of explosions. I'm absolutely positively sure that people with epilepsy will be having a field day with this game. I have not once swapped off my primary. Just love this build. So I was concerned being actually hurt this doing live service. Destiny to Halo single player game. I honestly don't think that's the case. I mean, you just look at Warframe. You literally just compare Dungeons and Raids with No. Because you have to like go through the whole grind again and everything. But I mean, yeah, there's also some of the games that have like Diablo. Destiny's different. You grind at this game. Yeah, I don't know, man. Monster Hunter Worlds. True. Make a good point. Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah, you do grind Forbidden, and it has its like raids and stuff. And that's a different formula. I don't know, my brain can't really process, but whenever I think of the failure of Destiny, I'm thinking I always just comes back to leadership. The one thing that I can and the leadership and them just, I don't know. Because it's not, I know it's 100% not the devs. They were very, very passionate about the game. They loved the game. The creative team was awesome. Like, they all truly believed that Destiny could be better. .100% the leadership. And probably the hands that they were in as well. Ah, Striker Surehan. I'm not sure if it's the role that I want. It is not. I'm looking for Rampage and Redirection. I don't have that role. I want that funny role. I need it. I need that funny role. I suppose I could also run something a bit more fun. Instead of just one gun, we can ability spam. This is a really good build. Dragon's Breath with Speed Lotus Slacks. Let me try this again. Nightmare. I don't really like Astral Alignment or Catch Crash. There's a lot of running about. Nightmare Containment is just enemies. Waves of enemies. I'm just mowing them down. I like it. Ever was pushed by the development team. They thought the players would love it, and despite what the players think, they weren't honestly with the mind. So cool. You see, that's why they could have done what they did with. Like, I'm okay with the kind of the model that they had with Destiny. Like, in a way, like Eververse, if it is the way it is right now, that would be awesome, right? I would have switched it such also that people could replay past season passes as well. Vending machines at work to fund pizza parties. That's cute. But I don't know, I would have done a few things probably a bit different. I mean, first of all, I mean, it's just like, workplace ever do that? Note to you that I've been unemployed for the most part of my life. Never been employed in a big company. I've always just worked odd jobs. So, never had that. I can't tell you. Wouldn't sell the drinks to us at cost, but the profits, and they would buy lunch once a month. Okay. I mean, it's just, yeah, I suppose so. It's their own way of doing things. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, I'm just gonna do this one last run, and I have to wind down stream. Streams are back. Normal schedule, 3 hours per stream. But yes. You're paying for it, but it feels like corporate benefit. You're just accepting of it. It's just packaged in a nicer way, isn't it? That's cute. More marketing goes inside a company than outside. Well, the more I know, I suppose. The more I know. The more you know. What? In class? What? Oh. I could learn a thing or two about all of these things, the inner workings of a company. Because I'm thinking of making a game of my own as well. But just, we don't have a budget whatsoever. We're just zero. It's just going to be whatever. And I'm thinking of trying out Roblox as like a playground. I don't know what it will be. I don't know what to expect. But I'm going to see. Since in corporate communication director said information is analyzed, reviewed by legal teams, humans. Oh. What? That was so random. Wait, where did that even come from? We were just talking about corporate stuff. What? What are you on about? How the heck do you... What? Where did the horny thing even come from? So confused. That's like a... That was a curveball from another dimension. Are you sure we were on the same conversation here? It wasn't of the bouncing off anything other than a general presentation? How do you know I'm not like riding D right now? How do you know that? Doofenshmirtz. Great name. One of two things. Get him. But that's so random. We weren't even talking about it. But are taken? Wait, what? Wait, I don't get it. No, but where does it even... Where does this even arise from? Where the heck? We were just talking about serious stuff. I'm so confused. No, I'm taken. I am taken. Not taken in Destiny, definitely not. If I am, it would be this. Be a little flirty? That was the most, like... I don't know what could be more than a 180, man. I appreciate the directness, but it was so out there, so random. Because you whip that shit out of nowhere. I'm like, what are you on about? That is so random. Well, if you asked me, like, last September, I would have been not taken. Corporate communications director? Oh my god. I'm just gonna take that as like a little flirty thing. No, I don't rage bait people into whatever. I used to be horny. I don't know why. Like recently my sex drive has died. For whatever reason. This is weird. Your personal corporate communications director. I honestly don't know what the logistics of that would even be, but I feel like it is part of the whole flirty thingy. Nice. It's true. That is the power of the Nova Beast. I got that tail game, you know what I mean? Still don't have a fursuit though. I would love to. I think that Stasis Titan doesn't know what he's doing. He's smashing. He's smashing so close to that dude. But yes, Boony smash. The Boony's not so innocent after all. The Booty was never innocent. Come on, guys. Are you seriously dying to these small fry? What the fuck? Oh. No, why? Oh. I hate this thing. I'm getting blasted. And for the record, I am not Polyramus. I am monogamous. I lost Polyramus for a time, but it was too much of a hassle. I'm telling you. You want a Polyramus relationship to work out? Yikes. Not to say that it can't. But yes. Corporations will lose weight health goal. They will have health insurance registration and signups. They'll have softball teams. They have blood donation drives. They have food trucks that come feed by everyone. They will schedule everyone at everyone meetings. All this stuff goes. Okay, 2026. I'm a little confused as to what they're marketing these things to the employees. They're not perks though. That kind of stuff. Okay. Like that, huh? I mean, I'm not stupid enough to fall for that, but you know, it's packaged in such a way, right? Like you said. It's so smartly packaged. I mean, I will try to, now that you've pointed it out, right? Be a lot more vigilant. Wary about these things. Good job. Bozo. We are a family here at X Company. Now that's bullshit. We're here to take your money and fuck you in the ass and say nothing more. Marketing influence. A lot of people sign up. Morale boost, like they're helping, training them to help others. I'll have to check again. I have to read over that. Be sure. Oh. Suffice to say, they were very free. Free Oculus? Shit, bro. Yo, gotta get to some exotic dancing in those VR chat rooms, right? Better get to it, man. Side hustle. Money's money. $20 is $20. Well, my boy is still dead over there. Still cool. Okay. 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 I'm gonna actually look and see what y'all talking about a little bit more. Don't think I have. Oh, I've upgraded. What's this guy running? Inmost Light, Star Eater. Okay, with Needle. Okay. 6 cents. This is a very interesting. This is a very interesting loadout. Super cyclical. Star Eater. Okay. All right. Let me actually go back to what you were saying. Because HR says giving blood will give people a morale boost, like they're helping and training them to help others. Will make them better employees. What a marketing drab they dump in their PowerPoint. Seriously, people are falling for that shit. I mean, they would probably like wrap it in a nice way. I mean, yeah, but a lot of people became Team Xbox because they got it free from Taco Bell. Taco Bell, come back, save us from these console prices. Got one free. Delivery charge. Got a extra little friend tax as well. I don't know. Whatever. Make the most of it. Make your mountains of monies out of the tiny molehill. Good money. But yes, Taco Bell did a promotion where they gave out 1,000 Xboxes to real people, and all you had to do was buy a large string and see if you won. And there were special edition Xboxes too. That's so goofy. I'm all for it. I mean, she... Tara's gaze. Let me check this. Goofy translates. I mean, yeah, because it's a unique product, right? You know how it is with these things. Collectors go crazy over this shit. Ah, right. Gotcha. Fair enough. This looks so similar to Cloud Strike. What the fuck? What is that recoil? Oh my lord. I'm really bad. I can't aim. It's trading at 800 on eBay. You see the box tower? It's an Xbox One X. Hmm. I have to really pull down on this thing. The reload is fast. Hmm. It's kind of a silver gradient. But you know how, like I said, you know, collectors. Also the helmet of this thing. Almost, it's almost reminiscent of the Alton. Oh yeah. Definitely is reminiscent of that. Little Alton helmet. Yeah, I can't snipe this thing. I'm terrible. Oh, at least we can level this one up. 50? Lovely. Or there we go. Maybe I have a few weapons. You know, I'm gonna test a few more things and then I'll wrap stream up. Oh, I have a lot of stuff to check. Oh boy. Ah. What the heck is going on? Oh, the API is pretty slow at the moment. Well. Okay, well, I don't know if we can even see any of that. Hmm. I'm a hunter. You know what? Hold on. I want to check something. I'm going to go on me Warlock. Flawless Frontier. We're already done with the story. So Tharsis Outpost. Bizarre. There we go. Alright, hold on. Be right back. Here we go. What? Everything's being shredded. Oh my god. Everything just dies. I am just gonna... Oh. Okay, so that won't do anything. What? Okay. Last little bit, I swear. Then I'll resume the stream tomorrow. To do this. I gotta do it. Pretty sure it's Fast Talker. Oh. Wait a second. Cooling baubles. Nah, it's not the role I'm looking for. Shiny variant. Lightweight, agile battery. This one's balance for recoil reduction. I don't even know what. Accelerated assault. Okay. This is a PvP role for sure. I'll just buy one more. Go gambling. Another shiny variant. Okay. Oh. Almost maxed out handling. What the heck? Slightly reduces damage. Accelerated assault. Why does this thing have so much handling? But this is kind of the role that I am looking for. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the tower. What is this? What's a healthy margin? But low quantities. All the stuff that I don't know about, but out of the deal, I suppose. All I know is meow 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 all day, you know? All I do is meow 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 all day. I don't really think. I just meow. In hopes of getting things to work. I meow at something till it explodes. Oh, this is a bit scary. Whoa. What the heck was that? Oh! Wait. This. Weapon stasis, weapon hits give me a stack of frost armor. It's really interesting. And then when you gain frost armor, the heat gets... Wait. What? Wait, hold on. We did... No. Okay. Cool. I'll be real with you. That is speak that I have no idea what's going on. Frost armor, huh? Okay. Still shaky. I am not familiar. I mean, I know it's WEED, but I'm not familiar with how one would go down with the trades. You know what I mean? This song's gonna drive me crazy. I don't want to hear this song anymore. No more, please. Oh, Machino Dorofin. Oh, that's much better. Still shaky as heck. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I would have loved to have... Oh, no, that's cooling baubles. What the heck? No, 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 no. Oh, it's accelerated assault. I am dumb. That's why. It was accelerated assault. Okay, now I want to see the difference. What the heck, dude? It's crazy. Chaotic Evil. Sell AA at meetings. Wasn't? Yeah. Wasn't Jesse was the one, wasn't he? It was in like a rehab group. Yeah, I think I remember that. Is there a single reference in the world that you won't get? Like my man's at an encyclopedia. I can't even get a perfect vent because of that. $37? If this is an energy weapon, why the heck does this have recoil? Questions. You felt like everything was so fake? My man, you got like stupid good memory. Stupid good memory. All right. I do have to go. Now it is time. I will have to oh, just 10 times? Fair enough. You know what? You'd probably pick up a thing or two, yeah. So, that'll be all for me. Thank you so much for watching, tuning on in. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. If you want to stay up to date for streams and announcements, I have a Wheel Discord server just over here. Please join. If love to have you on board. Yes. We are icy backskis. Indeed. Yeah, my brain's toasted. I streamed. Yeah, I should have stopped an hour ago, but it's okay. Take care, y'all. I love you. Appreciate you. See you on the next one. Till then, take it easy. All right, be safe. Bye. See you, Radia. See you, Shunya. See you, Buni. I will have a sippy. Thank you. Delicious. Okay, see y'all. And bye bye. 3, 2.